Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Hell Zone. This is the final stream of 2023, and we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. And that's going to be a very good time. We are at the uh, end question mark of the second act, I think, where we are going to be taking down Kethric Thorm, or at least the secret to his invulnerability. Um, and we're just about to hop into the special secret zone at the end of the Gauntlet of Shar. I'm narrating this, but I don't really know what's going to happen. So it's kind of a twisted sort of my own twisted take on the events of Baldur's Gate 3 as I've not yet seen them. That being said, first I wanted to tell a little fun story about a man. I was getting some food at the I don't mean to brag, the Panda Express. So I was here at the delicious Panda Express getting some food, and in the line was a guy who just had like a super nice suit on, where it was like well tailored and looked very fancy, and I was like, does he know he's in the Panda Express right now? Because everyone around him is just sort of dressed normally, and he was just like, "I'm a businessman. I just got off from my 5 o'clock, and I'm here to Panda Express it up." And I don't know why he was slumming it in the Panda Express, but he was. And I was like, "Wow, this is a very, you know, well dressed man. How nice. Great for him. That's awesome." But then, uh, as he went through the line and got up to the register, he pulled out his wallet, and his wallet just totally did it for me. And I was like, nope, no, we're done here. Is he pulled out the most ugly looking blue Balenciaga wallet. And I was like, okay, I thought up until this point that this man had very good taste. But I think the reality is that his tailor has a good taste. Um, or that he just buys things that are expensive and sometimes it works out. Because I also then afterwards in my like twisted spiraling, I suppose, went and looked at the website because I wanted to know information about this, and well, it costs $350. $350 for a wallet. And also, I gotta say, the ones right next to it, I feel like are even uglier, and they're more expensive. This looks like you bought it at Walmart. Um, and I mean, like, okay, on closer inspection, like the leather seems nice, but like the big garish blue color, no, thank you. Um, and just the big Balenciaga logo on it, I feel like that takes away from it. And I don't know, it's just like, and then I checked out like what are actual wallets like. Someone pulls out one of these bad boys, and it's like not that much different. It's like kind of a similar, like even you shell out for the $33 one, and it's like, hello. Um, but I mean, let's just be honest. This is the real one you want. If I saw that guy pull out the No Boundaries Men's Trifold Chain Skull Wallet Black, then it might be a different story. If he pulled out this one, I'd be like, oh, excuse me. I didn't realize I was speaking to, a veteran of the military, or perhaps a big bass hunter of some kind. on wings like eagles, you know? Like, so, like, I just feel like there are better ways to spend your money. Maybe not these particular things, but like, it's just one of those things where it's like sometimes things are expensive because they're expensive, and other times they're expensive because they look nice. And I was like, his suit, I was like, damn, that's expensive and it looks nice. Way to go. If you've got the extra money, go for it. And then when I saw this, I'm like, no, that's not the kind of person you are. You're a bad person. Goodbye. Anyway, Panda Express. Now we're gonna defeat the Balenciaga wall of people, Ketherick Thorm. But first, I thought we would chat with people in our camp here, see what's going on. Will, he's got his pants on this time.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen.
Totally.
My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Can't lose. Any idea where we'll find Duke Ravengard now that we've reached Moonrise?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower.
Tower bowels.
The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Okay. Anything else?
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Anything else?
Well met.
Nope, nothing else.
Light on my feet.
And then we've got the family over here. The whole fam's together. Halsin, Minthara, and their son Thaniel.
A
Dad.
temple dedicated to Shah. More than a temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketherick Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
I feel like we've asked him all those things several times
Ketherick's
before.
soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy.
Okay, you're saying the same thing. Minthara, what you got to say?
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
All right. Shadowheart. You probably have some thoughts about being in the Gauntlet of Shar.
Gauntlet of Shar. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shar is usually discreet by nature.
Mm-hmm.
Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Yeah, pretty weird, right? This is the place where you could become a Dark Justiciar. Your dream might soon be realized.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes.
Saw it.
Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Yeah, sometimes you can just feel it. Tell me what you know of this place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
We did all the trials already. We are good. So it seems Ketherick Thorm did all he did for his daughter Isabel. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's
Wow.
proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale.
I mean, I'm glad the courtesans are
Though
changing their bed
some
sheets.
may not call that living.
It can be hard to do that much laundry. I don't want to talk about all that's happened to us. Come on. Gale. Gale, what
I
up?
feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
That's true. The night song sounded useful. Could you save it from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song.
Yeah.
And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketherick's. So, well worth indulging
Okay, so
our
the
curiosity.
night song and the night singer are two different things. The night song is a weapon that is giving Ketherick Thorm invulnerability. The night singer is another name for Shar. It kind of implies that Shar made the night song because the night singer would make the night song, but I don't know if that's actually true. I think they're just two very similarly named things at this time. This time, that is my conclusion. Withers.
Fate
Hey.
spins along as it should.
Too true.
Dost
Too
thou
true.
require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
No, we're okay. Arabella.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright.
Yeah, your parents are dead.
I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
You've been so strong. They'd be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
That's okay. You did a good job. Man, you all the way up here, Lae'zel? What are you doing up here? Come on.
Shah's spirit lingers here.
Where's your shirt?
The air's thick with lies and trickery.
I guess I shouldn't be, pot calling the kettle a little bit. The purple pot calling the green kettle. Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Absolutely. Here's a pet. I love the way that our character just like perfectly positions the hands right on the
You
underwear.
are not food. You are friend.
It's true. You like it here?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Pet the cub. Pet, 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 pet.
More.
More pets? Okay.
More.
Okay.
Yes. Fun.
Oops. I think I accidentally said I stuck with you. That's okay. They didn't mind. I can't help but feel we're missing Karlak. Where is she? And Astaire. Yeah, the two of them are down here. Hey, Asterion, what's up?
This temple certainly is grand.
Temple is grandin', isn't
It's
it?
a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
The Orthon is dead, aren't you pleased?
The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word.
I hope he... where do you think we can find him?
In an old pair of boots, in an abandoned outhouse, in my own bedroll.
Ooh, Asterion.
The devil turns up where it pleases him, but we're bound to run into him soon.
Yeah, he usually just makes himself known. Anyway, Karlak.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Seeing a friend in Avernus.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
I like to say that to all of my friends. You know, if you're completely different than the way you are, we could be friends. Leopard can't change its spots. You have real friends. Me,
Thank
for
the
one.
gods. And I do, every day.
Okay. Now, it is a sleep-in time.
Let's see.
Do you know what
Oh.
happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the
Okay.
case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored.
Is that good?
He thought
Are you cool?
I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
Oh, okay.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale.
Oh. Sorry,
Even
buddy.
for my tastes.
Stop stalling. Just tell us
As
something.
you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny.
Ooh.
Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar.
Okay.
In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony.
Profane
Very
ascension.
elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant.
That sounds bad.
All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price. As all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn. If he is
I see. So it's like when they put the red X on a tree and they're going to cut it down later.
Disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is a star. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. No.
Well, we can't let that happen.
Excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Well, thanks for the tip. We were gonna go kill that guy anyway, so. Cazador is a piece of shit. We're gonna stop him. Yes.
Do you think it's so simple?
Yes, I do. We can't let him complete the ritual. I think he should run. He'll never be free while Cazador lives. I mean, 3, I suppose.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun.
Well, let's kill him.
I need to take the fight to him.
That's what I was saying. You got mad at me.
You to help me.
I literally suggested this. Of course. Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him. Fuck that guy.
Thank you.
Oh, 149, yes. There, that's good. 41. Look at these. Meditating elves. I don't think you literally need to do this when you go into like a meditative trance. Science has not proven that that's required, but who knows? Speaking with animals, you never know. Might encounter some animals in here. If I remember, we are right outside. Oh yes, yeah, we are like right outside the Shadowfell. Okay, so, well... let's summon everybody we want to summon. Maybe it'd be better to summon them later. I don't know if they'll come with us. They probably will. But I'm just going to go ahead and do this stuff first. I've heard that on some of the higher difficulties where you kind of need every like bonus you can get, that some people like get hirelings and will just use them as like buff bots and like be like, okay, you're going to give me all the buffs I need before like we go into battle. And then they'll excuse them and let them stay at the camp. And I mean, like, that's like a legitimate way to like play the game for sure. I don't know if that's for me. It's definitely not for me on a stream, I'll say.
Well, hello.
You have to pick and choose when you're gonna like what kind of things you're gonna really min-max.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
It's like you want to keep things moving, you know? Both for you and for me. Okay, into the Shadowfell. Here we go, guys. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let me pop this on first. Volatile shield around yourself or an ally. How about Minthara? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Here we
This
go.
must be the last step. I need to pray.
A nice
With
shot.
Lady Shah's grace, did we even make it this far?
Leave her to her prayers. I'm honestly...
All right.
Go for it.
No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Really? That was fast.
Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
What to do?
Let's make a little save first. I don't know. There's a lot of production around this. I'm getting nervous.
The party is gathered.
See, they're even doing
You're
this.
ready. Or so you hope.
And they've got another... State of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. I think we've done everything. I think we're good. And another cutscene. There's so much.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Oh no. I should have worn pants. Oh. Oh, that was in here. Oh, that's a circle. That's a circle for fighting.
Lady Shah.
That's a boss battle
I can
circle.
feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Lovely place.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
It's you, Bongaboo.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Hey, get out of here. How did you get here?
Simple. I followed you.
Well,
it seems Shah
why'd
still
you just
holds
not
a grudge
what?
against General Thorm,
Why'd you ask
and
me
so
for
sought to
permission?
prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
What's stopping me from killing you?
Your lack of ability, perhaps?
Hey, I could kill you
Made
just
for
fine,
an
man.
adequate errand boy thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues. Raise one finger to me, and I'd
I'll raise one finger to you.
lightning would a rotten oak.
I'll give you two.
Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
Breathe deep. I feel lighter. Unburdened. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Do you have super gravity? Super jump. Oh! Okay, I'm glad we didn't summon extra guys. Like, having extra dudes would break the pathing too much.
Just a little bit further.
They wouldn't be able to figure out how to get down here.
Hear my words of faith.
Pick up these long... Oh, skeleton.
Night Singer, witness my adoration.
You know what this reminds me? Hold on. The bone counter. I didn't get the bone counter up. Okay, hold on. Bone counter online. Go. Does that work? Are we hooked up or not? The bone counter sometimes takes a second or two to get working here. Bone counter up. There we go. Bone up. If you're confused, I'm collecting every bone in the game. As a dog, this is really my personal goal. Everything else that's going on is secondary to collecting as many bones as possible. Just a bottle. Skeleton had no bones in it. Kill her, descend upon her, look upon her. Mixed messages, friends.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Listen to her. Kill her.
I have vanquished your foes.
Yeah?
Descend to her. Look upon her.
Look upon her respectfully.
Nearly there.
Skeleton.
Keep going.
Listen. Well, so we will descend to her.
As sure as night will fall.
1, 2, we will look upon her. 3, we will listen to her. 4, kill her. 5, question mark, 6, profit. I don't think there's any, like, secret paths. This seems pretty linear.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I see him down there. Balthazar and Night Song? Who's a lady? I think they revealed that the Night Song was a person already, so that ain't no surprise. I knew it wasn't just going to be a sword. Let's conjure our elementals and stuff. How about a... Earth elemental. Okay. And then we'll get a woodland being. And then we'll get a fallen lover. Mm-hmm. And that's it, actually. Come on, everybody. Earth Elemental needs some... This is what I was worried about. Because they can't jump, they can only do a little warp. There we go. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's save. I will be shocked if this doesn't end up in a battle of some kind.
Someone's coming. And Balthazar. Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart?
I'm not a Justiciar. You're thinking of Shadowheart.
I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still failed to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years.
100 years?
He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General
okay.
Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
Wait, the Night Song is a person? Well, let's say that. Let's get a
person. Please, you insult her. You insult me.
Is she not a person?
Aelin is so much
more than a person.
She is an Aasimar.
You're an
bound
Aasimar.
to the soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General.
I don't know what an Aasimar is.
Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
Well, let me... Alright. D and D Aasimar. Aasimar were human-based, plain-touched, native outsiders that had in their blood some good otherworldly characteristics. They were often, but not always, descended from Celestials and other creatures of pure good alignment. But while predisposed to good alignments, Aasimar by no means were always good. They're from the prime material plane. Okay, they're similar to tieflings. Okay, so like how tieflings are from the hells, they're from like the heavens. Or related to it, descended from it. Are they gone? You know, that might take too much time to figure out. Well, that's what they mean. And so, that's what they mean by Aasimar. Now I know. And now you know. Now we know. Okay, so if she's the reason Ketherick Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave or you're a dead man. I mean, let's be honest. He kind of already is a dead man. But we'll say that.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Ah, okay, hold on. So we fight. Now we fight. Now the fight is we. Alright, let's see. We've got a lot of dudes here. And a Balthazar. Would this be an appropriate time for a wall of fire? It's a question I'm always asking myself. Okay, no poison. Slashing, piercing, so blunt would be good. Gotta hit that blunt. What about with you? Alright. Physical damage, not working on them, and no poison. These guys, same thing. Weak to bludgeoning. Okay, so hitting the blunt is going to be pretty good for us. Why does it say target is blocked immediately? Okay. Now that seems like a pretty good wall. I like that wall. Could we get all of them? Oh, all right. How about that? What do you say to this? Balthazar is next. It'd be pretty funny if we could stop him from moving somehow. Probably not with a bonus action. Move a little farther away. Hit repulsor. Okay, that seems good. Get out of here. Oh, and they're dead.
Let us make short work of this.
Don't run into the fire. He. Don't run into the fire again. He's already almost dead. That dingus. The almost dead dingus. That's what I call Balthazar. Hunter's Mark. And we don't have advantage. We can do a poison. We have quite a lot of poisons to pick from. But I think the poison should be not literally poison because they are immune to poison. Oil of combustion. We've got some fire going, so that could be pretty nice. Sharpness. Overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Now that could be nice since we're attacking with piercing, and I think that he resists it. So let's get that. Nice sharpness. You think striking down my... Ow! Fuck. Huh, you seem dead. You seem a little dead to me. Just wanted to point that out. You seem slightly dead. Can we push this guy? Just fucking... He's pretty heavy, so I don't know if we can. Can I command him to jump off the ledge? That would be quite the command, I think. I don't think so. I don't think I have a spell like that. Okay, explode and hurt everyone within range when stepped on. Puts them all to sleep. Spirit Guardians, that could be good. We're talking about hitting the blunt. So let's get the maul. Hitting a blunt at the maul. Spiky growth. We can put it up there. We can put it over here. Yeah, how about we put it over here? Then we'll do Strengthened Shillelagh and head over here. What the fuck? You killed Minthara, she didn't even have a fucking turn. That was just... What the... How did... Did the thing is it... Holy shit. Unbelievable. Well, I'm kind of been awestruck by that. Alright, so is this guy gonna die on his turn? Takes 1 to 4 fire damage per turn. Okay, so he's will not be alive. He will be in fact dead. That was extremely overkill. Wow, okay. My god. Do elemental warp. And then got some guys up here. Some guys over here. I would take out these guys over here. Oh, I also killed the weapon. That's okay. You know, if I'm being honest, it's not really that useful. Damn. I did so much damage to my guy by just nicking that wall of fire. I've done way more damage to myself in this battle. I didn't even know there were guys over there. Now, I'm not sure this wall of fire is helping me anymore. So maybe, I'll do concentrated blast. I mean, actually what I should do is probably resurrect Minthara. That might be the smart thing to do. I think I messed up. Yeah, okay, I've messed up. I believe I shouldn't have jumped there, because now I can't do what I was going to do before. Oh, I'm blinded. I'm just gonna cancel this. Man, I fucked up so much. This is a terrible turn, I'm sorry. Maybe a call lightning? Okay, that worked out.
What path lies before me?
Didn't even realize these guys were here. So I should probably pop. And then give this guy a pop.
Ready.
And she has one scroll.
Take you.
This is not how I die.
We can do... Cure Wounds is an action? Perhaps I was thinking of Healing Word. Did I take that off by... I think I might have taken that off by mistake. Well, alright. We'll give everybody a heal. So we'll go up here. And then do nothing, I guess. How about this? Boom! What do you think about that? If I could drink something that could make my blindness go away, that might be good. You'd think I would have something like that. Ability to see in the dark up to 40 feet. That's kind of like... I mean, if I'm blinded... Okay, that's... I don't think it's the same thing. It's not a poison, right? Well, I don't know how to counteract that. I haven't had to deal with negative status effects very much. Well, I guess I'll just go over here and say, doesn't matter if I'm blind, you're 2 feet in front of me. If we do a little dash. And get a little closer. Then we do a little outside normal range. Why do you say this? There we go. Bone up. Bone up.
What's hiding here?
No bones.
Ascend in her silver blood.
Don't mind if I do.
Can't slow down.
Balthazar. Hey there, Balthy. The Circle of Bones! Speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one of the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. So, Ketheric is invulnerable because Night Song takes the hit. That's how it seems. Oh shit. Bone up. We're eating good in the neighborhood tonight. Not as good as last week. I feel like we had the most bones possible.
Here we go.
In her blood be anointed, Dark Justicia.
Hang on, I know you're, you know, in extreme pain and wallowing in unending torture, but I do have to loot real quick. If you don't mind. Can't get up there to those guys. I'll live. Little help here. I'm being grabbed by two ghoulies. If you wouldn't mind. Just... Oh, you're picking up bones. Okay. Alright, you're yelling bone up? I don't get it, but okay. You're doing okay, bone up. Yes, bone up. Can you save me now? These guys have any bones on them? Where are all the bones? Alright, well, we've done it. We've defeated Balthazar's. And it was not that hard. And yet somehow we still died.
Enemies are everywhere.
I'm gonna lay on my hands.
Just a brief respite.
There we go. I don't think she's gonna fight us, but just in case.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Balthazar
Hi.
his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, It was you.
Me. I did it.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear.
Oh, right. She wants to kill this lady.
Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart
Oh, wow.
bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Yeah, I don't want her to die. Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think
Just
so.
asking. You think so?
Whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
I didn't hear a yes. Well, I guess you did say yes, but then you said yes, I think so. I can't turn back. This one's tough. Trust her, do not interfere. Do as you must. Okay, do as you must sounds like we're saying do it, kill her. Please Shadowheart, don't do this, as we're saying no, don't kill her. Choose your own way. Hey, Trojan Horse Daddy, thanks for following. Welcome to the Hell Zone. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. Okay, that also sounds like we're saying no. Well, but then, if we trust her, then if she does it, then it's like, wow, I guess I shouldn't have trusted you. It's like, no, I trust you'll do the right thing. And then they go and do the wrong thing. And you're like, oh, well, that's on me, isn't it? Okay, but, I mean, I feel like this is like a big character moment for Shadowheart. So I'm just going to let her pick.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god.
Oh, you're a child of a god.
I am, little assassin. For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has
Oh,
been
wolves. She
taken
knows
from
about the
you?
wolves.
What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Okay, kill her. Don't do it. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. Or don't say anything. Okay, well, I feel like I don't want to get in the way. This is between you two. Oh no, is she gonna do it? I'll admit I did kind of want to see it. Oh, damn! She rolled a 1, didn't she? Critical miss. Sorry. That's how it goes sometimes, Shadowheart.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do?
Man, she chose to do that on her
Your
own.
past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, then we will have much to discuss.
Lay a hand on friendship. Come on, we know all about laying on hands. Friendship hand.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Wow, she's pretty cool. Now, Shadowheart said that Selunites were not cool, but I don't know. Seems pretty cool to me. Whoa, a 2-winged angel.
I am resplendent.
You're damn right you are.
Giving me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
I'm ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Oh, hell yeah. Damn, she's way too cool to be in our party.
Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Okay. Yeah, you've got a point. Let's get
I'm not
out.
sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Well. Is she gonna do it herself? She's gonna go kill him? No, there's no way they wouldn't have a boss battle. Ooh. Making all this icky stuff go away. Nathaniel's gotta be so happy. Leonardo, hello. How are you?
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
With her free, Ketheric is exposed. We only have to strike.
The Moonlight Glaive. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I need that. I'm pretty sure no, I don't, but let's see. We've got
Do we have a target?
maybe Minthara. Maybe you want that? 9 to 24 damage. Okay. You know, I don't know if that's necessarily better. I would say it probably is not. Karlak can hang on to that. Maybe she'll throw it at someone. You're gonna get a job? Oh, congrats.
If you are sure.
Forgive me.
Oh.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once.
Oh, in her hand wound?
My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Saloon? Oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that. I didn't mean to break your spirit for good, sorry. You've made your choice, you're gonna have to live with it. This is, yeah, a good opportunity, I think, to be an asshole. We're all alone in the end. Unless you count the tadpole! Okay, good time for a joke. As well. Also, a good inappropriate response. I never thought you'd actually defy Shar. What was going through your head? How about, if it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Yeah, we'll kill that guy, don't worry. How you feeling? How you holding
Do
up?
you really need to ask?
Like good? Medium?
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind.
And well,
The
in it.
Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Shadowheart, we all have a lot on our mind. And well, in it. Nightsong has some splaining to do. I think Nightsong does have some splaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Are you affected by the shadow curse? I mean, none of us are. I don't know why we're asking this,
Same
but
as anyone.
sure.
Lady Shah's blessings. They're gone.
Okay, bye.
Moving in.
Okay, I think actually now, a good time to go to camp. And
First in my heart.
You wanted something?
You want to relax.
For the best, perhaps. More difficult for me to ruin things if I just keep out of the way.
Okay, Shadowheart, you don't have to be... You don't gotta be like that about it. I was just giving you a break, you know? Just a break. Let's see, who should be with us here? Gale?
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance. With pleasure. Lead on.
I'm trying to think. Is there anyone who would have, like, extra, like, motivation for taking down Ketherick? I mean, we all kind of do. Like, Will would be into killing him just because he kidnapped his dad. That's if we find his dad. Eh, we'll just go with this. This is fine.
I'll give it a shot.
Always with the... Okay. Let's split it to 10. There. Reasonable. Okay, 42. 42. Sounds good. Why are there twisting vines right on top of where we're supposed to sleep? Right on top. To the towers. Now, I think it may be possible we're going to have to fight our way up. I have a sneaking suspicion they won't want us there. Earth Elemental is the woodland being. Fallen Lover. We'll do a mage armor. And fire elemental? That back.
Still alive.
And then
so
we'll
that's
get
progress.
that back. Beautiful. Ready to go.
Not as bad as it could have.
Well, hold on. First.
If not over, then
Why are you being hurt? Oh, is it because you're standing in, like, blue fire? Don't do that. And long strider on you. Long strider on you. Long strider on you. And also on you. And also on you. Okay. Now we're good to go. Everyone has been buffed up. Oh. Oh, these corpses weren't here before. Oh no. Hey, what happened?
The corpse remains silent.
Okay. You don't want to talk. Fine. Bell? Oh no, it's all the people we... Was this game the game of the year? A lot of people have said so. I haven't finished it, but I certainly like it a lot. I know it won the game of the year at the Game Awards. Don't stand in the fire. These dinguses standing right in the fire. What are they thinking?
Taking on a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
Just witnessed the death of all of your friends. And that's what you have to say?
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
Oh, thank you, Alondo.
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
Yeah, that would be
Now,
bad.
though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Move in, secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits. I don't know, you're the High Elf, Harper, you tell me.
If you're hunting one target among many, the key is to isolate and corner it. My Harpers and I will be the noose that closes in around Ketherick, and as it tightens, you'll go in for the kill. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
The word. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to stop Jaheira from joining my party. Come on.
Touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Your team has 4 bards in it. 4 archer bards. The framing on this scene. Oh. Ketherick's a formidable foe. I need a formidable ally.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Yeah, what you said.
The time has come. Ketherick will taste of death at last.
Mmm. Tasty death. Parasite specimens. Love those. I'll take as many as you got.
What's in here?
Ooh, another one? Thank you. Aha, I do see a couple people out here spoiling to fight. Hey. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
Hi.
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute. I will never serve the Absolute again, Zrel. And I will take your prattling tongue as a reminder of this moment.
Damn. Thara's pretty cool. Alright, telling her to step aside and surrender, not gonna work. This is absolutely 100% a fight. So I'm gonna say something, I'm gonna do a cool guy thing. I've looked forward to killing you since the moment we met.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost.
What?
But instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys,
She wanted to
make this traitor.
She wanted to get down? I did not pick up on that. She hit it well, I'll say.
No choice but to keep
This is a large bar. Large barge. Time for my favorite move. Or we could do cloud kill, I don't know. Let's see what's up with people. Fire resistance. Nothing. Poison resistance. So poison will not be effective on these guys. Or just this one? by you. So we can get these 5 with that. Oh, are these guys my friends? Barnabas? Camellia? Timothy? Let's go with this one. I think that's pretty good. This one resisted, but the rest of them, I think that's some good stuff.
No hesitation.
She got knocked down. She got up again. I've heard stories of this. Alright, now we could try Toxin again. So the oil of combustion might be pretty good because everyone's already on fire. Paralyzing critical sounds good. So this guy has oil of combustion. If it takes fire damage, the oil immolates, dealing 3 to 18 fire damage in an area around it. Okay, well that just missed. That seems good. Spiked. We'll do Shillelagh too. Dorkle. Stupid Dorkle. The Mig. Stoke a giant cinder ball and lob it, bursting in a wide explosion, creating fiery surface. Okay, I think that did stuff. Not enough to kill people, but something.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Ho ho. Was she supposed to be dead or something? Still standing no matter what you heard?
quickly.
I can't quite reach. Don't think I can pull. But I can kill.
Unleash me. A wise move.
Okay, now what to do with you? We actually haven't had a turn with her yet today. On account of her being dead, I think. Okay. No one's really hurt. I could do elemental weapon. I could do... Bryn still has some juice. Approach. Drop. Flee. Fall prone. Halt. Well, if this person's standing in fire, and we tell them to fall prone... Oh, 35 is not high. Holy power that emboldens nearby allies. Okay, maybe that's good to do. Then we could do a hunter's mark. Oh, shit. Concentration. Okay, well...
Strip your bones clean.
A little fun.
Well, a lot of people just died. So even though I didn't do a good job, could you really say that I did a bad job?
Rook to Queen 6.
You know, I sort of balance out the good with the bad. Oh, this dude's up here. I didn't even realize. I think it might be good if we could get these guys. If we could just get a little bit, just a little bit further. If we could just get a little bit further. Just a little bit further. We could get all these guys. I don't know if that'll work. Throw a fireball. Classic. Classic ball of fire. don't know if I can't really get as many people as I want to. Telekinesis. If I throw you at you. Okay, alright, okay. This is the plan. If I throw this guy at this guy.
My pleasure.
Fuck. Well, it could have been a good idea. You know, and some things, it's the thought that counts. You know? Okay, Diane. This is Dane. I'm gonna call him Diane. Wow. Zealot Moonish. Nola. Diane. Kimmerl. Belub. Dorkle. Oh, here they go. Yeah, just run right through it. Not enough space. Just in general. Just can't fit up here. Kind of limited, but this might work. Okay. Soil clogged slam, which is 8 to 18, 14 to 26. We're making them wobble on trembling legs. What's that mean? Movement speed reduced and dexterity reduced. Okay. Now what does the residue of mud do? Movement speed is halved. Let's just like hit him with some damage. Boom. Bam. Don't run into the fire. Do not run into... What are you... You ran directly into the fire. Why would you do that? That seemed avoidable. Barnabas. Do you have like a pushing arrow? I really want to knock this guy down. Yes. Oh, come on. So agile. Well, now I'll shoot a fire one at him and he'll just die, right? Yes. And we'll shoot another one right at him. Boom.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, now to do the concentrated blast, I think you do have to get pretty close.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, so I could do that, and then we could switch to another spell. Like Cloud Kill. So we could pop that one down right there. How much does this do? 6 to 36. Only if the target... Wait. How would it do 36 damage? 3d6? That's only like 18 total. It says the other is conditional, but it's healing. Okay, so it's just lying. It's 3 to... It's 3 to 18. Okay. I don't know why it would lie to me like that.
Hope this ends well.
Cloud killed them. Well, I don't think I've actually cloud killed anyone. Okay, but they get 5 to 40 every turn. And we can do... I'm gonna eat a berry. Yum. Dorkle has a... Oh, hungry. Become hungry. Okay, not hungry anymore now. we kill this guy, that could be pretty good. Oh, he revived himself. Oh, Mr. Reviver. Got him. He's gonna be like, well, I can't believe he called me Mr. Reviver. I'm devastated now.
War is an old woman's game. I go hunting.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Okay, thank God I did Hunter's Mark. Instead of giving everyone extra damage.
I seek an advantage.
Glad I used one of my 2 level 3 slots on that. What can I even do that would be somewhat useful? Haste? Bless? Could infuse my own weapon with thunder. And then wait, no. Bad.
I don't fancy their chances.
Paladin just has so many concentration spells. And you can only do one at a time.
Outflank, outsmart.
Who are the guys up here? Are they all dead? There's one up here. Okay, if we go over here, and then jump over here, slap this guy. Okay, that was all right. I'll counter that. Took 11 damage, not that much. Oh ho ho! Oh, okay, that did do something. Seismic strike. It's 4 to 24. Oh, it's everyone around me. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Just you. Wait, that knocked him prone? I didn't know that did a prone. It doesn't say that. How do you miss? They're literally lying on the ground. I think the only one left is you.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Did it. Let's get rid of all these nasty things we got.
What now?
Okay, lay on hands is once per long rest.
No one back home will ever
So,
believe
if we
this.
wanted to do quick heal up, better to do a rest.
Hit the spot.
Who's burping over there? Is that you burping, Earth Elemental? Come on, have some decorum. Please. This is a nice place. Breastplate +2. Ooh. That guy was a merchant.
Might be useful.
I don't know that we need things that are just like helmet.
How much farther can I go?
Supply pack. You're a little bit in the way. Just saying, you're all like a little bit in the way. Harper, Darrig, Harper, Hungfar, Zealot, Moonish, carrying around a rotten banana, Teeves, Mig. Hey, what is this one? Argument solver. Yeah. Solves your arguments pretty well. This caustic brine is a little bit in the way.
Looking ahead.
check that out. No, it's not. Whoa, oh, I went all the way up here, okay. About marls while we're here.
Anything of use?
Just clicked on the thing and it was like, you want to go up here, right? It's not what I was thinking, but I guess.
At the ready.
So it's funny, you have the option of just like barreling through here and murdering every single person. Or doing it later. And I guess we chose the do it later option. Which is okay, because we didn't actually kill everyone. Like these guys. They're hanging out, they're good. Ooh, Mind Flare Parasite. Absolute's Protector. Man, I can't believe Zrel wanted to bone down. I mean, I'm not surprised, given our hunk of a specimen as a character, but still, it's like, you know.
I need a quick word.
Hey, do you have anything to say? Snarl? Okay, just Snarl. By you, Timothy. Timothy! Anybody in here? How y'all doing? Anthony, Nisa.
We're pushing them back. The Moon Maiden's with us.
You said it.
Can't stand this place. You can tell there's been naught but evil here for a century.
Stinks as well. It's also very stinky.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I'll take that. Arsonist oil, drow poison, potion of healing.
No traps, please.
Okay, next up, I guess we're gonna just head up to the top. But before we do, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Hello there, I'm back, and we are assaulting Moonrise Towers. I say that like you don't remember from 2 minutes ago. But in case you forgot over the past 2 minutes, we're continuing to assault Moonrise Towers. Oh, yep, there's some guys around here. Radija. I wonder if she'll say how she was warm for our form. Gives a little... Oh. No, she doesn't want to talk or anything. We had a convo with her, and she was like, want to see my cool power? And then she just killed this lady, and... Well, I guess it's good that she did that, because now we don't have to fight her.
Time for a cull. Yes, here.
Okay, now let's do Hunter's Mark. Cha! And then let's do Poison's probably still not going to be good. But I'm trying to use more oil. Wyvern toxin. A lot of it is poison based. So when people are like resistant to poison, like skeletons, I feel like everyone is resistant to poison. It feels very common. Oil of Bane. But we just shoot an arrow. Why not? Check it out. Good going, Raja. Let's go for Earth Elemental. Okay, no, he doesn't have a turret right now. Because he's kind of in the way. Ooh, perfect. Blocked. Okay, they're not quite dead, but it's close to perfect.
On your command.
Jahira?
Consider my hackles raised. I can still move fast when I need to.
Okay, you can pull. Not you, but... Alright, how about that?
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We could do a call lightning. 'Cause it's like, there's just like not very many things to do left. You know, there's like 2 guys, 3 guys. And then...
Your command.
I don't know if you can do anything here. I've got a bow. Yeah, that did it.
Who's next?
Okay.
Let
Jahira?
us show them how it's done.
You're not concentrating. Actually, it's all good here. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Got our level 5.
Seek and you shall find me.
Get back our level 5 if we can. No, we used it. Okay. That's fine. Right. I used it on telekinesis, which didn't work and did nothing. You know, it seemed like it would be a good idea.
No time to rest.
I can't really say why, but...
What's inside?
These guys don't even have any bones. This is boneless. Might as well take these skeletons to Buffalo Wild Wings. They'd love it there. All the boneless stuff they want, they could ever desire, is there. Alright, I'll pick up this stuff. Nice silver plate. You can sell those in Yakuza for quite a bit. And I was in here before, so I think I got all this business. Oh, Squire. I don't want to fight Squire. Squire's nice. I'm gonna leave that bone dog alone. I do wonder, though, since I saved, I absolutely do not want to live on the timeline where
Let's see what this does.
Squire is dead. But I will chat with him.
Something's on my mind.
There's a mimic in here. There's nothing really that fascinating, but...
Her mournful eyes take in every detail of the room.
Oh.
But the hound looks right through you. She's lost in thoughts and memories.
Sag. Do I have... Speak with animals on?
I know the battle is
there we go.
outside, but there's peace here. And I'm tired of fighting.
Okay. I appreciate that. You don't have to fight. Not anymore, Squire.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm pretty sure Squire is like Ketheric's dog that he revived from the dead. Now it's just continuing to just be a good boy. Oh, here we are. Okay, just bringing us right here. Now this is J.K. Simmons, by the way. I mentioned it but I want to make sure you know right now in this moment.
Done? What have you done to me?
Okay, now that I think one thing that I could say that would be pretty cool would be, "You are feeding off Night Song for a century, no longer." Or, "You're mortal again, Thorm. I've come to finish you." Also cool would be, "You did this to yourself." I'm not going to say surrender now and I'll consider you letting you live, because fuck that. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop and you may redeem yourself yet. Can he? I don't think so. But I do want to rub this in, that his wife would be very disappointed in him. As long as he knows that, I'm okay. Fuck, maybe not. Oh, never mind. Perfect.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late.
I mean, she's dead.
If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Saluna. Your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything.
Oh.
Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Really? I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me. Can I? Can I do that? I'll see. Oh, well, never mind. She's here. Fuck it.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Yeah, listen, I'm going to stand back. You do what you gotta do.
I was hoping
do what you gotta do.
Free from your shackles. Free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
Nothing frightens me. Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aelin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both.
You were just kneeling.
Do you hear? Bow!
Bow!
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
Whew. I am allergic to Kethric's bullshit. Okay, what do we got here? We've got Kethric. He is resistant to necrosis. And, wouldn't you believe it, immune to poison. What about these guys? Immune to poison, if you can believe it, and resistant to necrosis. But we can bludgeon. Always be bludgeoning. And Susadera, the sussiest of them all. Resistant to nothing. Okay, cool. Let's start with Hugh Mann. Or maybe put down some spikes. I'd love it if we could get all of them. But maybe we'll settle for these 4. Over here and Shillelagh.
Come on, can't stay idle.
So Cloud Kill, not going to be a good idea. Contagion, not going to be a good idea. Blight, not going to be a good idea. It's looking like Wall of Fire. We might as well upcast it as well. If I get closer...
Time to press ahead.
Okay, this is good so far. I love that. Okay, well, there's half the enemies gone. And try to do force tunnel. Push them left or right. Boom. Now you on the spikes. It would have been cool if we could have knocked him into the fire, but I felt like that would be a little too far. What happens if we do this? Okay, so it does not ignite the spikes around them. That's not a thing. Let's do Oil of Accuracy. And okay, sneak attack is not advantage, apparently. You think of purchasing this game, you've never played, is it easy to learn and understand? Well, I am someone who has never played this before playing it. This is my first time playing it.
This way.
And I didn't find it to be too tough. It's a little overwhelming at first, I'll say, but I think, you know, there's an easy difficulty that I think probably makes it more forgiving. And also you can kind of do saving and loading and kind of learn it as you go. I would say it's not too tough to learn. Took 0 damage from my fire?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Thank you for following, Gamer Ryan. Yeah, throwing a fireball right here would be good. Fireball! It's not that good, but could have been. Seemed like it would be.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a guy here. Hey. Hey, what are you doing here, buddy? Hey there, little guy.
Let me strike.
Okay, so if we do... Oh. Because I'm not concentrating on anything now. I'd like to be. Hey there, zombies. How you doing? Okay, when you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Yeah? Oh, well that was overkill. We didn't need that to be the case. It's some fried catfish. Nice.
Right away.
That sounds pretty good. We don't have a lot of options. Okay, its movement speed increases by 5. Next attack deals additional 3 to 9 fire damage. Could go with that Asterian. Yeah, let's give that to you.
Battle of wits.
Now, why not more balls of fire? I ask. No, now everyone is dead, except you, Ketherick. And look, we've got a cool V shape in fire. Flaming V.
Certainly.
Gale's gonna hide. What are you gonna do, Dame? You're gonna burn is what you're gonna do. No, are you okay? Okay, she's okay. Oh, right. I have spell shaping with Gale. So he doesn't do friendly fire.
Enough,
Good
sir.
thinking, me. Oh, I'm so smart. Let's dash. Why do I have two options? Do I want to whiz dash or regular dash? I'll whiz dash. What? I don't understand. Okay. Regular attack. Maybe knock him down.
Enough.
Oh.
My lord.
Oh my lord. Don't get beckoned by your
You
lord.
must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
No.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You know her? Oh! You got a tentacle in your castle? You got two tentacles in your castle? How many tentacles you got in there?
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Ew, don't touch her. That's gross.
Tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Find out where it took Ketherick.
Okay, I feel like we all need to chill with the balls of fire right now.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
These firewalls must come down. Mr. Gorbachev, tear this firewall down.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
I don't know, man.
Let's go hurt someone.
The bone key. I don't think it counts as a bone if it's a bone key. You've defiled the bone. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. It doesn't matter. I have so much money.
Open up.
Bone up. Nice. Nice. Note from Gortash. Let's read that. Okay, just a note that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when the time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow this object to slip between their fingers. Gee. Like, if you don't sign your full name and just do a letter, that's generally what I imagine you're... Like, it's just in, like, a playful tone. Hee. It's me, D, just giving you a message. And the message is, bone up!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'll say in general, the top of this castle, having like a nice little library on it, like, that's kind of cool. I mean, I think they could do a little bit with the ambiance, you know? But I see what they're going for. The ring of exalted marrow. Exalt the risen. In a ghoulish touch. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Don't mind if I do. Okay, should we talk to Jaheira? Before we go into the castle from Darkest Dungeon.
What's up for discussion?
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Duh. Don't you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Well, come on. Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting. The General will call... That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him.
You and your Harpers aren't
Better they
coming?
stay here. But if you have room
okay,
for one
here we
lone
go.
soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him.
Who should we take with us?
We will work out the
then for
details as
this?
they rear their ugly heads.
I feel like Minthara for sure.
You have numbers enough. Good.
I know Gale wanted to blow himself up. If we're going deep into the bowels of the cave castle, that is where Will said he would find his dad. Maybe it would be good to... Well, first... Here, let's, staring.
What in the
Look up.
nine hells is going on? I thought we had him. Nothing to do but follow him and finish the job.
Nothing to do.
Time for us to take a rather literal leap of faith. What do you need?
Time for you to go to the camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
You take your fireman with you. He's pretty useful, though.
Ketherick awaits. What do you need from me?
Face Ketherick with me.
Lead and I follow, Commander.
Well, all right.
The work is never done.
Jaheira's in the party officially now. No, she's a druid. Which I take issue with because so am I. You know what I mean? I guess I could make her Circle of the Moon kind of the same as Halsin, and maybe that would be like a little bit of differentiation. Not enough people talk about Jaheira. She's amazing. I mean, I wouldn't know much about her other than this appearance here. I know she was in the other Baldur's Gate games. But if there's any fun details you know about Jaheira that you like, feel free to share. I know Tavern Brawler affects shapeshift. So that could be good. She's been in all the Baldur's Gate games. So 1, 2, and 3, unless there's more that I don't know about. Baldur's Gate Gaiden. Only 3, okay. No Baldur's Gate Gaiden. What is this? Primal Strike. Not a lot of choices to make leveling up. Which is primarily why I didn't want to like take Hugh Mann down that path, because it's like a pretty straightforward path. If we do ability improvement, pump up the wisdom, that's good, I think. Right? Does that matter for... I don't know if that matters for this. But I'll do it. We have so many levels. Okay. Now actually, what spells do we want? How about... You won't be able to use most of them. Transformed. I know you can do one that it involves concentration, I think, before you transform, and then transform. Like if you did like hold person, boom, or heat metal, boom, and then you transformed, you can leave it up for the entirety of the time. Let's see. Wall of Fire. I mean, obviously Wall of Fire. How could we not have Wall of Fire on everyone? Could do like Minor Elemental, Woodland Being, Conjure Elemental, like just get a bunch of those guys up. Because those guys can still run around. Like even if you are transformed. It's just like you're locked off from like casting new spells. And I'm not saying these things like they're like my hot gaming tips for you. I'm more saying them out loud because my grasp on this information is so tenuous that speaking it out loud helps me confirm the thoughts myself. Make someone into a sheep. Why don't we sheep them? Sheep them up. Okay. So I think I'll take a rest before we go down there. But I want to see something. If we do Minor Elemental, say we get this guy. And then if I do Big Elemental and summon this guy. And then we do Woodland Being. And then we do Fallen Lover. Okay, we can just have like a fuck ton of guys.
Your elders and learn.
Okay, so this is all allowed. Okay. Okay, I guess so. Let's go to camp. There's too many guys here.
Need to find a way forward.
Hey, Jahira. Any room for me over here?
A fine thing to travel in a small pack once more.
A small
no
pack.
doubt Ketherick thinks he has escaped us. A fine thing. Oh, hi.
Hi. William.
Well met.
Wilmet. Lae'zel.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Shadowheart.
You wanted something?
No, you seem like you're pretty thinking about things right now. We'll leave you to that.
What can I do for you, my friend?
What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening.
Okay, that's fair.
To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
We should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone's heard something.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time.
Yeah, honestly, he asked for kind of a lot.
Gate don't know anything. My brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
I agree. Halle Berry, Halle Goodberry.
Oakfather preserve you.
And also with you. Minthy.
You wish to consult me?
Oh wait, thoughts about the companions. Didn't we do all those?
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
Yeah, what do you think about Jahira?
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
I agree. Better to strive for change than balance.
Precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction.
That's a weird thing for a
and
druid to say,
stagnation.
but bless
there
him.
are organizations like the Harpers in every realm.
I'm a
and
dog,
every culture.
and dogs are allowed to vote
I
in my
despise
world.
all of them.
Gale.
You need something of me?
No. Okay, now who to bring, and who not to bring. I think we could not bring Asterion just because he doesn't seem to care too much about what's going on.
My favorite traveling companion.
Stay here in camp.
Darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll it sounds...
Okay. Minthara, she's got like a bone to pick with Ketherick. Jahira, bone to pick with Ketherick. Will. Maybe Will.
Well met.
Wilmette. Join me.
That's the spirit.
Oh, we gotta level him up too? Have we ever used Will? I don't think so. Another class I don't know anything about is Warlock. Okay, extra attack with her packed weapon. Uh-huh. Learn spell. I don't know what spells we currently have. Stinky Cloud. Fireball. Counterspell. Counterspell's a good spell because it stops other people from using their spells. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it's negative. Bestow Curse. Okay. Can cast Slow. Can cast Speak with Animals. Proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Can see normally in darkness. Can cast False Life on yourself. Can cast Disguise Self. One with Shadows? What's that? Okay, become invisible as long as you stand still. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push it. Push it real good. Alright, let's do that. What spells do I even have? Witch Bolt, Charm Person, Shatter, Misty Step, Hold Person. Probably... Probably Witch Bolt. I don't think I'm ever going to use Witch Bolt. I feel like Command would be good if people didn't resist it. I'll do Command. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a 1d10 to an ability check. Okay. Well, that's probably not going to come up. Can learn... Okay, Hunger of Hadar. 2d6 cold. Or 8d6 fire. Why not a big old fireball? Charm Person also probably not going to use. Let's see, what else do we have? Scorching Ray. Mirror Image could be okay. Let's do that. Warlocks, I know, can't change their spells like you can with a lot of other classes. Level 4? Oh, well, we gotta get Wall of Fire, right? Will is so handsome? I agree. It's a beautiful face. He doesn't need to hide it with his Phantom of the Opera mask. Not at all. Oh, these are... Okay, so these ones are new. Gain Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence. You can cast these once per long rest, and they don't expend spell slots. My favorite companion so far. It's honestly very hard to answer, because I do like a lot of them. I'd say the top tier are Karlach, Astarion, Minthara, Gale is pretty funny. I don't know if I'd put him in that tier. I think he'd be like a tier below. Yeah, a lot of them are really good, though. A lot of them are, like, really closely tied, but I feel like maybe those three are, like, the top three. Confusion. Confuse a group of creatures. I mean, I think I'd rather murder them if I had the option. How about this? Actually, that doesn't look very good, does it? I don't know. Maybe confusion. You have Minthara on your evil run right now. Oh no. Being evil? Sorry. But you've admitted this in a public forum. Now you have to go to jail. Because I don't know if you know this, but being evil is actually against the law. Okay, banishment. More levels. I keep forgetting how many levels there are. Okay, Shatter or Scorching Ray? Scorching Ray I think is all right. Maybe just Expeditious Recruit. Okay, now we've got a feat. I don't know why he's a heavily armored Okay, he's not. He's not heavily armored. Okay. Warcaster. Can maintain concentration. I guess that's good. How about we give him his charisma boost? Oh, we got level 5 now. Hold monster, cock, or flame strike. The thing about, I think cock is probably a good spell, but it's like short range. I generally feel like I can never get into good position to cast it. You know? Sometimes the cock is too short, is what I'm saying. So go to hold monster instead. Conjure elemental with a warlock spell slot. Now that sounds good to me. I found this before and thought this would be pretty good for Will. Cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. And you get temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier at the beginning of your turn. What's not to like? You can have that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You can have that. Because for Jaheira, she's going to be in an animal form. And then literally will not have to worry about what she's wearing, gear-wise. Karlak, you have some extra gear on you, I think. Gandalf's aspiration. What does proficient mean? Okay, so we don't get these. That's okay. I just wanted this for the advantage against monstrosities. I think it's time to visit a merchant. I have too much stuff. The problem with that idea, I appreciate the idea, and I appreciate your concern. However, there is no merchants. So they're all gone. Well, okay, maybe there's some merchants, but they don't have any money. Someone stole it. I don't know who did this, but someone stole all the money from all the merchants. I just want to give him something. There you go. My thieving ways? I didn't say I did anything. I don't remember admitting to anything like that. I think it's possible someone stole from them. And we're all looking for the culprit because they have got to do some hard time for their crimes. But as for me, I'm just a good Samaritan who wishes the best, honestly, for them, those poor merchants who have no money. And I wish I could help them out with my 20,000 gold, but it just, I'm tied up in a lot of situations, and, it's not mine to give away, frankly. Okay. I think we're okay. I would like to put gloves on, Will, but I don't know what gloves would be good. Do I even have any good gloves? There. How about that? Oh, and a necklace. I didn't even put a necklace on. You could cast Everard's Black Tentacles. Is that something you'd want to do, Will? Are you interested in Edvard's Black Tentacles? How do you feel about Edvard's Black Tentacles? Here, Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray. That sounds like something you'd like to do. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Probably fine.
All right.
Let's give it a rest, and then we'll give it a rest. Why don't you just auto-select the right amount? If I can do it, why can't you, game? Alrighty.
Needed.
Wait, how does this work? Level 5 Warlock spell slots. You only have 2? Well... yeah, I'm definitely going to do a level 5 Misty Step. Why would I do that? Here, you can have Fire Elemental. Your spells will always use the highest level spell slot, and they'll refresh on a short rest. Here, let's hop in there first.
Ever believe this?
I don't think it'll be a fight right away, right?
Everything.
Leap after him.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Well, that's fucked up. Hop in. I don't know if I would do that.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Don't like that.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Okay, let's get Earth Elemental. Earth! Fire! Wind! Water! Now, I was pretty sure it said that you could cast...
Descend, assemble.
What? Descend, assemble.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Conjure Elemental. How about an air? Get the full Captain Planet.
Descend, assemble.
Dissemble. Okay, we're gonna get so many guys.
Looking ahead.
This is gonna be like in Fallout 4. When we just had every possible follower.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, now I have 5 followers. Jahira has 4. Will's got a lowly 1.
Descend. Prepare.
Look where should he be?
That's good. Let's go. Membranes. Take this, membrane. Fuck off, membrane. Damn.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
So this is... This is a lot like the ending of Darkest Dungeon. Where it's just like, hey... It's all goo down here. Pretty much everywhere. It's goo. Oh, I didn't like that one. I didn't like the way that went.
Fresh recruits. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise. To a necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
Oh, this is where we saw the other the other side of what we saw before. Hello, Mr. Chopman. Hey.
No will sparks behind his eyes.
Yes.
His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do.
I mean, if you're suggesting I do that, narrator.
Take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Plunder? What is this place?
Sorry. Here. They become.
Oh. Why don't I send... Oh, how about your Ketheric, Master? Master? No. Master, no.
Deep. One of three. One of three.
Okay, one of three.
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Chop, chop, help them.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers.
And the song.
Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty. Dances to another song.
A little kitty?
Same song. As you.
Me? Where's the little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
Well, we gotta help that kitty out. How about you go join the creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Sure. Glad I could help. Well, I guess I haven't helped yet.
Awaiting orders.
Here.
Agreed.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Not for long. Time for jump.
You said you wanted me to do this.
At the ready.
Did that not do anything? Oh, no, it did. Okay. What do you got? Primordial Gales. Multi-attack. 2 jets. Thundering air. Oh, okay, it's ranged. Okay. Whoosh. Fly.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Shillelagh. And slap. Or miss. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
And then what do we do here? I don't really want to use like any kind of big spells or anything. 'Cause I don't think it's going to be very hard.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
No more chop, chop, chop.
Thirst for combat.
I'm glad we helped him. I've done a good deed today of murder.
I will not fail.
I think this guy might be mainly melee. And then there's this guy. He can toss a fireball. I think that's pretty good.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, and then we have Eldritch Blast, which is let's shoot them both at you. Pretty good.
2 steps at a time.
2 steps at a time? That's not how it works, Will. Where are the other guys? There's one more? Oh, over here. Get him. Okay. Chop, chop. Here's a raw steak. I'm not going to read into that. I bet it's fine. I bet it's just totally normal meat. Stay in the light. Got a cerebellum.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Fierce golden helm. Regal, triumphant helms.
Never wanted the easy path.
These don't seem great. Let's just send those to camp.
No traps, please. This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Oh yeah. Blood Lake. You know, I feel like a blood lake in real life would be pretty gross. Just another one of my fun and insightful commentaries that I can add to this game.
The moment comes.
I want to talk to you.
The absolute.
Us?
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say.
This is the one we found in the beginning, right?
They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix.
Like the one from the very beginning of the game?
Help us escape.
Absolutely, I'll free you.
Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
I'm a good rescuer. Sorry, I can't reach it right now.
We are free. Thank you, friend.
You're welcome.
But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Summon us. Oh, I forgot we can also have Doggy. There we go. Everybody's here.
We are here for you.
You may draw the wrong sort of attention if people see. No. You were keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Friend. I wish my brain could do that. That'd be cool. Just like have my brain like climb out of my head and walk around and be a fun little dude. Who doesn't want that? I'm pretty sure everyone wants that.
Colony is still by far the worst.
Maybe it's me, but you sound almost nostalgic. These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Reports from colonies. Slaves breaking free from their fighting pits. We did that. Okay, we want to go there. That's rescuing an asset. Get that asset. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that animation. That's a gross animation. That's gross and nasty.
This place has been used to make slaves of those who should be masters.
Touch.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
Uh-huh.
Desperation, pain,
Oh, you had more,
terror.
okay.
Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
Damn. Sorry.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
These?
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready
What?
for something big.
Is that Mizora? What are you doing here?
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Yeah.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Smash through the pod. Okay. Let's examine. Examine the left.
Symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Oh. Examine the one on the right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Okay. Unleash or annihilate. Well, we don't want to annihilate her. She's fun. Maybe, you know, kind of is enslaving Will, and that's not good. But Will doesn't want us to do it, so yeah, I'll unleash.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
Oh, Will got a stinky belly.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months?
6 months.
God damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Wow. You'd think we'd get a reward for going through all this trouble. I want a reward. Yeah, let's bonus it up. 4 or 3, those are our options. So many choices. No, we can do it. We can do it. Okay.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
I want a treat. Treat? 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 Oh, what are you gonna do to him now? Here, I gave you an extra horn. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
How'd you mean? We got Infernal Rapier. +1 to spell save DC. Instead of dexterity, add its spell casting ability to attack rolls. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then what else does it do? Conjure a fiendish cambion to fight alongside you. Another guy. Sure. Why not? I don't think we have enough guys.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks.
And tricks
But I've only
are
got
for
6
kids.
months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Thank you. Zora said you could talk about your pact in exile. Give me the deets.
First, we kill Ketheric Thorm.
God damn it.
Then I'll tell you everything you want. What else is on your mind?
He didn't even want to wait. He didn't even want to wait for the rest of that sentence before moving on.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, hold on. Will, you can have this. And then we can cast planar ally Cambion. I don't know what a Cambion is, but whoa! Hello, sir. Who are you? I'm Will, but hotter. Okay, charm a human. Raymond of Fire. Draining Kiss. That's funny, he is just basically like a sexy demon. What's your power? I'm just hot.
Here we go.
Into the butthole. Sorry, I meant sphincter.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
A rustic chest. Cressa's notes. What do you have to say, Cressa? Seen 1,000 ears. Fun fact, if you've seen 1,000 ears, you've seen 500 people. On average. It's very hard to see the details with all these people in the way. Ugh, it's too bad the game forces you to summon all these people. This page intentionally left blank. Harry Henry. I'm Harry Henry, and I love the absolute. And I'm keeping all my bones for myself. Letter from Ironfinger. Bone up. Oh, Harry Henry's here.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here.
What's with your hat?
You are one of the attackers.
I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. Oh, this is not going to work. Can I, like, have my character come back? One D10. Okay. Is that gonna be it? Is that gonna be enough? Okay, it worked. Good job, Will.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
These things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way.
Cartilaginous chest. Love cartilaginous chests. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that's the skull of. That'd be a pretty big dude.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
Journal of Matthew Buttigieg. Matthew Buttigieg.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Let's look at the map here. I'm a little confused as to where we are. Okay, so we popped in here. There. Stopped on the side. Oh, we missed out on this. Walked by over here. Okay, so if we go this way.
Prepare the march. My turn.
What's over here? Bleh. A neural apparatus.
The whole food is. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Maybe like 4. Okay, this looks like the way to go. Let's check. Oh, well.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
I think we left like half of the people behind.
Feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
Is this it? It says Ketheric Thorm's behind here. Do you think so? Is it going to give you the,
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
That's pretty clear. The Absolute is right there behind that door. Well then, what do you say we take a look at the Absolute next year? Yeah, I think that's probably gonna do it for tonight. I think that's a good cliffhanger to leave us off on. I don't know if I think it's probably gonna be a whole thing. I wanted to kill Ketherick in 2023, but, you know, sometimes you got to just have things for New Year's resolutions for next year. And I think murdering Ketherick Thorm in 2024 is about as good of a goal as you can have, you know? Some people want to get their lives together. Other people want to, like, you know, just get more exercise or, I don't know, learn how to knit. Me, I want to kill Ketherick Thorm in 2024. So that's going to be our last stream of the entire year, which is not that impressive considering it's December 29th. But I'm going to be back on Monday for Minecraft Monday. This is like the cliffhanger from The Walking Dead on who did Negan kill. Man, I don't know who you're talking about, but I bet it was thrilling. Just like this is thrilling. Anticipation. I'll see you all next year. Thank you so much for being a part of the Hell Zone for this year, 2023. I hope to see you in 2024 for Minecraft, Hitman, Cult of the Lamb, Baldur's Gate, Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a good time, and I think you'll enjoy it as long as you can wait for the next stream. And I will see you in hell.